Before we begin, Shadow of Gaming is rated M for mature, is intended for such audiences. Also, content include mature and suggestive themes, fantasy violence, topics and discourse on the nature of things, and language. All interactions during live streams are unscripted, and your discretion is advised. Thank you.
You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
No!
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
They've shown me a vision I can't shake. New Cabal, the Barrent Imperium, sprung up out of nowhere across the system. That doesn't just happen. It's the Nine, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, Weapon?
Welcome to the new Mars. Now the only law in Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after.
You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
Why do you hate your own kind so much? It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead. You will fall. The next time we meet.
Only one play left.
Okay. Yeah. I am so ready for this. Oh my god, I can't wait. Ah, finally! The Star Wars DLC is right around the corner. Oh, finally. So, yes, welcome everybody to Destiny Tuesday, where it's Tuesday and I'm playing Destiny 2 on a Tuesday. Go figure. If you can't tell, I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and I'm a huge Destiny fan, so the fact that the two games are finally getting a chance to cross over means a lot to me. And that I can finally live out my sci-fi space bounty hunter fantasies, and just... Oh, I'm tearing up just seeing this. I am so ready. So yes, welcome back everybody for another lovely Destiny Tuesday. I'm sorry I haven't been doing this as much. The fall season has kind of been a thing that exists. I missed out on Festival of the Lost this year, so I'm kind of sad about that. Apparently they tried something new, but as of right now, with the Ashen Iron update, it has left a lot wanting for me. However, I'm not fully done with the game. I'm not done with Destiny. I'm like, I just have to put the controller down for a minute and touch some grass, which, yeah. Interdimensional grass is a funny thing. Hello everybody, my name is Shadow Wolf, and I'm your resident interdimensional time-traveling mercenary, and today we're coming back to Destiny. So, one more thing, as we were talking about Ashen Iron in terms of the update, let's look over what we're doing here in Ashen Iron.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Be ready for anything.
To the next assault point.
Every shot count, my friend. It's good to carry a gun. Better to have gun carry you.
Stay in the fight. We're almost home.
I just realized I was muted. So yes, that is where we're at in Destiny. We're making sure that the conductor does not cause some trouble in the Plague Lands. Now, as we saw, we have the Warsat Heist Exotic Quest, which is what I'm going to do to start off tonight's stream. And then we're going to replay the Edge of Fate campaign on my Titan, because he still needs to get that shit done. Because when it comes to a lot of playing as all three of my characters, I don't want to tunnel fuck the game and just have to play as all my characters at once. Doing legendaries back to back to back, that's going to be exhausting. So whenever a DLC drops, it's always my hunter first, because my hunter... Why is it an emote only? Because I need to set my stream on emote only so I don't get botted in the off stream. Thank you, Zombie, for that. I appreciate you for it. Oopsies. Yo, what up, Zombie? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Slash emote only off. Thank you. Yes, I did that as a precaution, because from word of a lot of other streamers is the botting situation is kind of getting worse. And so that was just kind of my protective measure of it. So yeah. Also, welcome, Tachi. Welcome. So as I was saying, I don't like to tunnel fuck the game and have to keep playing all my characters back to back on Legendary, because that's going to be exhausting as hell. And like the way I want to present and conduct the stories of the games. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And as a YouTuber, you know, the back and forth front to back thing of me having to figure out how to conduct and tell a story in a cohesive manner in the form of a live stream is nigh impossible as to what I want to accomplish in the YouTube algorithmic aspect of things. So is why we're doing it this way. But anyways, we're gonna do the Warsat Heist mission today, and we're gonna do it as the Marathon Guy. Who is the Marathon Guy? Well, before Bungie ever made Halo, before Bungie ever made Destiny, they had a game called Marathon, which is one of the pioneers of the FPS genre. So, I'll be playing as him. And then also kind of start gear prepping for the fucking Renegades DLC, because yes, I can finally make my scoundrel. I can finally start making my bounty hunter and the Mandalorian. If I'm freaking out about it, it's because I am. Because, like I said, Destiny and Star Wars finally crossing over into one setting, one universe, one story. I've been waiting for this for so long. I heard people are hyped for Renegades from the video. Yeah, dude, we get lightsabers, we get bowcaster, we get more shit on the Dredgens. Oh my god, this is another Drifter-themed DLC that I'm all in for. Because, like, when Forsaken came out, I was all about Gambit. When it was, like, Season of the Drifter, I was all in on Gambit Prime. I want Gambit Prime back. Like, I'm prepping up my outfits and all that stuff for it. So, like, here's what my Warlock's gonna look like going into it, like, thing. I didn't watch the Vidoc personally. I'm gonna play Renegades regardless because I bought it, so I'm hoping it's good. I feel you on that, dude. I saw a lot of what they have for gameplay-wise of it. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be some more Gambit-adjacent type stuff. Adjacent is the key word here. So, yeah. So, my Warlock, she's ready. She's got her outfit ready. She's got the X-Wing. She's all good to go. I don't have to worry about her. My Hunter, on the other hand, I'm using the Marathon outfit for tonight. I'm excited for Gambit, but hopefully it's not all Gambit. No. It's not going to be all Gambit, but Lawless Frontier is going to be pretty good. I'm not going to spoil any of it for you, so you can go in blind on it. Oh, excuse me. And then as of right now, my Titan is prepped for more Ash and Iron stuff. But I'm going to do some funny gear switcheroos. But without further ado, Warsat heist. So let's jump right to it. Celebration week in here. Call to Arms event has ended. Celebration week has begun. Completed any competitive rewards in the tower. Take advantage. Yes. Also, I was going to do a thing with my clan of doing a celebratory changing of the guard type situation, but I just haven't been able to find time and coordinate with my clan about it. But I guess in the next year we'll find room to do it. I'm still gonna be active in Destiny, but as a Destiny creator, I think I'm going to start stepping back because Arc Raiders has been taking over a lot of my life as of right now, and like in terms of the work-life balance as of right now, you know, beyond being the digital mercenary that I am, I need to find other prospects for when I'm not in combat, if that makes sense. So yeah, so we'll still be here. We're just gonna do a lot more things in the background than in the foreground. But we'll have plenty of time to divulge into that. Right now, I gotta figure out how to be the marathon guy. Overload shotguns, really? Well, if this is gonna be the case, then I might as well, you know? Alright, Devrim. Give him my shit.
The Foundry engineers are fascinated with the way you combine paracausal abilities with traditional gear. But I'm not as easily impressed. I know you've got more in you.
I wish I could have
Optimize your
completed this one.
loadouts and get those numbers up.
This is a chance to help research and development get ahead of the game. Let's... What's the word?
I love Devrim. He's basically the Obi-Wan Kenobi of this game. Devrim pats you back. Thanks for helping with the last city during Call to Arms, Guardian. You have to fortify our arsenal, and that has not gone unnoticed. Collect and celebrate your rewards. Yay!
A good choice.
Well, I'm gonna have to delete one of these. I can delete this one. So yes. That was a really good last rally horn. Call to Arms quieted. You did good, Guardian. There's plenty to enjoy. Celebration marches ahead. Yep. I missed the shader. Hopefully next time.
These Foundry reps are masters of engineering, but they have no idea how to harness the light. If you keep honing the synergy between your abilities and their gear, I'm confident you can set an even higher score.
If only I did the coil. I was going to do the coil yesterday, but I ran out of time and I fell asleep at 4 in the morning. So like I didn't get a chance to properly run that, and I wish I did.
Checking.
Like, 333 on a rocket launcher. Say less. Let me put some guns away. Because of course I'm full in my vault again. Go figure. Are you surprised? Are you surprised that my vault is full once more? Because I know my stash is full all the time. This is what happens when you play an MMO. See what happens, Larry? You see what happens? This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. Let's see, what else can I take with me? That's a trash version of both keepers. Just to clean my vault. I got one more cloak. There we go. Cool. Put this away for now. Let's level up my gear.
Check.
Let's level up my gear. Oh, jeez.
Acknowledged.
Whoa. Got a 4-star at least. I have a 4-star. I don't need to be mad about it. I have a 4-star. I can work with that. Temporal blast. Let's put a velocity boost on this thing. Chill clip is fine. Heavy bolts or explosive bolts? Heavy bolts. That's gonna be a better way of taking these things down. Quick load rail? No. Cool. I think a rocket launcher is a good safe bet to use. I can put this gun away for now. As much as I want to take drag out of the thing, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We need to get in on the on the quest line. So let's do that. Let's go do that. Overload. I have a feeling I'm gonna need overload. Bass comes to worse, I gotta deal with anti-barrier. Cool. Cool. Easy enough, see? Easy loadout. Easy loadout switch. That. Radiance. Because Radiance is always nice. Good. Nice balance. I can work with this. That's all I'm gonna need. Now let's do it. Portal. Pinnacle. Where is it? Whisper, Caliswell. Where is it? Heliostat. Easy, what?
Everburst trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Modifiers. What do we got? Scoring objectives, time bonus, Scourge 1, Cascade. I think we'll be fine. Oh, it's just the intro? Oh, do we get like a cutscene for this? Is that what we get? Hold on a minute.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one. You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Okay, before we continue, I gotta say, this is really well designed. I love what's going on here. In that, like, we're going back to the Warsat bunker and seeing all of this. I loved Rise of Iron. That was my favorite DLC back in Destiny 1. Now comes the fun part of figuring out what to do and how to do it. 4 security nodes busted. Well then. Everything looks like a gun. Everything looks like a hammer. Everything looks like a nail. Got it. My skills have grown exponentially. Also, I am way above level for this. I am usually prepped for, like, higher tier versions of difficulty. But this is no problem for me. And I really appreciate that Lodi gets more screen time to do stuff. Oh shit! Not again. That's one. Yeah, I'm going through this absolutely blind, mind y'all. Lovely. Bam. So much for a flawless run. Oh. Maybe it's this one. No? Hold on. Okay. Time for some big brain problem solving. Oh. Oh, is that how it's gonna be, huh? Is it gonna be the win I least expect it to be? And I can't touch water because it's heavily electrocuted, as per always. So I access this. Then what? So not that one. Well, trial by error. Not that one. Not that one. Lovely. Lovely. Oh! Okay. Got it. Cool. Big open hallway. Lots of pathways. Lots of jumpable points. I sense death in my immediate future. Not that one. Trial and error! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Well. Nope. So that's... Sometimes process of elimination is a valid method to problem solve. Hold on, there's more shit over there. But this is funnier. Oh! Oh-ho! Okay, so I found the right way. Allegedly, supposedly. Equivocally. What is this? Hold on. Oh, it's just a screw. Oh! Aha! It's another way across the water. But also... Oh, so there were multiple ways in here. Okay. Okay. This one seems like death. It's not death! Oh! Oh, this is a... Oh, no, that was death! Oh. Oh, Bungie, you've done it now. I like this. Oh, wait, that's death! Oh, wait. Oh, we already died there. So somehow I'm to get across the hall under the water. I like this level design. No! I like this level design. Unironically. I'm saying this unironically. Like, this is really cool. Let's see. Okay, so I did learn that down and up was the way through. Look for the blinking lights is my modus operandi. Oh. This one. Yep. Aha. Yeah, that was a fake out. I see your lies, Bungie. I see your lies. Alright, alright, alright. This is so cool. Okay. Well then. Nope. I'm getting there. I'm slowly figuring it out. Slowly. It's never as straightforward as it seems. It's never as straightforward as it seems. It's never as straightforward as it seems. So now that I've summoned you... What is this button? No. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. No. Oh. There it is. Hey. Cool. An attempt was made. Okay. Hold on. What symbol do you have here? Half circle. Is it this one? It's not this one. Is it this one then? Denied. Okay. I barely survived that. So it's probably this one then. Okay. So I was looking at the right thing! Oh, I see. X. Where's that? Beautiful. Nice. Alright. I like this so far. Let's go. Oh. Then brings it back down here. Oh. All the way back up there. And then brings it back down here. Cool. Well, inward we go. We're running out of time. I know as a dungeon, or as a experience, I should let this play. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hell yes. I love Warsat shit like this. This is nice. This is Okay, I am now genuinely stuck. So I call a Scion here to help me hack. But I'm missing the codes, huh? Maybe I don't need to be here just yet. Let's see what I can find. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet, my friend. Let's continue forward. Definitely not this way. But also, got snipers up there that are pissing me off, so I would like to take care of them. What's up, Chuckle Nuts? Uh-huh. Okay. Seems there's a larger premise to this, to find the codes. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we've got... Oh, wait. Right, left, X. Got it. Right, left, X. Okay. If I'm reading this correctly, it's... Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me. So we gotta start from over here then. Because this one has right side facing. This is a very dynamic map, and I like that. I really like that. Cool. So all these rooms are the same, from what I'm understanding. Right? That sounds like I got one. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the time bonus. I know I should, but I'm not going to worry about the time bonus. This is my first time running this, so we're okay on that. I am really enjoying this experience, though. Like, puzzle solving. And that's one of the big things I love about Destiny, is the fact that it's an FPS with puzzles. So right, left... Oh, they know I'm coming for them. Knock, knock. Left. And X. Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. I greatly appreciate that we're getting to work with all of our interspecies comrades in this game. Like, I'm glad we're getting basically a Cabal themed expansion next round, because the Cabal is like, as much as we've been dealing with them. There it is. There it is. We don't really get to see them on our side. We haven't really been getting a chance to see them on our side in proper. Subtracted from Lightfall. Oh. We're surrounded. Good. I can fire in every direction. Push back reinforcements. Alright, say less. Death Watch Commander. What, you throwing some 40k at me now? Got him. Activate the war set elevators. Hold on a minute. It should be this then, shouldn't it?
I will not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system. So the echo of command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. 2 choices only remain for you, Icor Array. My golden age, or nothing.
Surrounded by fear and dead men. Exactly. They don't know they're dead until they are. Oh. Yeah, I'm not locked in there with them. They're locked in here with me. Especially since this is stupid easy right now. Like, I think this is just base level, like, complete the mission thing at the moment. Because, like, this is the first time run of this quest. So I shouldn't be stressing too hard of doing a flawless, difficult run. I mean, I treat every run as if I'm trying to do I beg your pardon? Direct hit! I try to treat it as if I am going for flawless. Even though, like, it's not... I know I'm gonna make mistakes a lot and not get flawless, or at least, like, not get par score. Like, it's okay. I'm not there yet. And we're not supposed to either. Like, holy shit. Lovely. I'm glad I'm doing this as my hunter. I'm glad I'm doing this as the marathon guy. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm not timing it wrong. Got it. I am glad I am playing this as my hunter, though. Because, oh boy. Jumping puzzles are a thing that exist, and, incredibly difficult if you're not prepared for them. Oh, there's a lot of different ways we can be moving, huh? Alright, well... Oh no, this is gonna hurt? Never mind. Oh, 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 there's the entry. This way. If you find enemies, you're going the right way. Not bad. That's one. What is this? It looks like a portal to death. I'm not gonna touch that. I want to touch it. Oh! It wasn't a portal to death. Go figure. Okay. Well... So by the looks of it, I got the right side grav lift done. Now I need to get the left side grav lift done. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, you survived. Not for long. What's this for? What do I get? I could have done this without the Scion. That's okay. We're aura farming. So that's why they showed that off in the trailer. Oh, son of a... I went the wrong way! No! Oh, there I go. See, it's not the enemies that are gonna kill me. It's me going in over my head. That's the real cause of this. That's the real cause of death that I know is gonna mess up my flawless runs. The only reason why I want to do flawless is so that way I can get higher points and just like say I did it. Well, it's my way of pushing myself to do better. No! Okay. Woo! Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, and it happens. Oh, can I outrun this? I did. Ah! We're good. Where do I go from here? Where do we go now? Lords of Guns N' Roses, where do we go now? Hold on, we go up. Wasn't I just here? I was not. Okay, cool. I appreciate that they gave me the alternate path already from the end zone. Yep. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Okay, and so multiple runs of this is what's gonna get me more higher tier versions of my exotics. What?
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
chosen nothing. A dead world, an empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
I'm gonna take a quick second to pause there, because oh my god. Alright, good fight, good arena. Holy shit, are those dogs annoying. Other than that, though, that was a lot of fun. I did enjoy that sufficiently. Alright, let's do this.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the Conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline.
You think you've won? I will return from the network in a strength beyond anything you can imagine.
That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Alright, that's Heliostat. Nuages, Decima. I didn't catch the third guy's name. Well then, you know, all in a day's work for the security guy from Marathon. So that's just the introduction to it. I think that you have to do it more times to actually get the exotic axe. Cool. Let's see. But yeah. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Devil's Lair, Master Conquest, Conduit. Yeah. Pinnacle. Now comes the official version where I actually have to do this. Now comes the part where I can actually actively challenge myself to run this at a higher level. Normal power cap. Equipment is locked. Anti-barrier unstopped champions. What would be my anti-barrier weapon then? What would be a good... Oh, hey, oh! Hey! Wolfsbane. There it is. This is it. This is the Iron Axe. Nice. So we've done it. We finally have the Iron Axe. This was the thing I wanted to get for my Titan. So now that we have this, I can successfully transfer it over. Sufficiently? Equivocally. Transfer it on over to him. And then they can use it now. But for the recording end, this is already an hour-long one. I know I took a lot of time in the beginning to kind of preface a lot of stuff, but also this is currently where we're at in Destiny. So, if you want to see how Renegades goes, or any of our previous stuff in Destiny, you know how to find us. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to keep the stream going, mind y'all, because I'm going to be redoing the Edge of Fate campaign once more on my Titan. So he's going to be doing a lot of this stuff. But I do kind of want to run a little bit more and stuff. So we'll be grinding out until we can complete our rewards pass. We are currently level 50 out of I'm being generous with this at the moment. Only level 50 out of 110. Can we finish this in the span of 1 week, definitely. I've done worse before. Is it healthy too? Probably not. But you know what? I'm not gonna say no to it. No to it. Look at this. Ooh, look at that shader. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's really pretty. Oh, thank you, Bungie. Roller rink. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, no. This is well worth it. This is very well worth it. I missed the past couple of weeks worth of Bright Dust and I'm sad about it, but you know what? That's okay. I need to actually end this recording because I'm still talking. Black letter. That's gorgeous. Gay. Hold on. God, I can't. Oh my god, I can't one hand clicking the stick. Okay. Cool. Jade Rabbit armor sets. Exotic and universal armor sets. Mm-hmm. Cool. God damn, I want this one so bad. Or this one. I really want this set. I really want this fucking set. Yo, what up, dude? Living life. We're playing some Destiny. We're gonna be we just finished doing the Heliostat mission for the first time. So now we have the Iron Axe. I'm gonna give that over to my Titan, and then we're gonna complete Edge of Fate on my Titan for tonight. Is there anything you want to see me do on my Warlock though? Cause like my Warlock needs to do shit too. Yeah. Customize. Is there any way I can turn on matchmaking for this? How are you doing? Is that you, Solo? Solo, did you change your name again? Because I legitimately can't tell anymore. Every time you do, it fucks with me. So hard. And not in the fun way either. Okay, cool. I figured as much. That's okay. I get it. Oh. Okay, let me transfer this over to my Titan first, and then we'll go from there. Too dim. Nah, I'm just a dude living life. Hell yeah, dude. That's the best thing to do. Sometimes it's best to just live life. Do as you do. Live as you live. Enjoy as you do. Life do be doing the short, so it's okay. Mad appreciation, mad respect. Okay. Let's... Okay. I could probably just switch over to my Titan and get it in over there, honestly. That would probably be my better bet. I'm just like trying to scan through my gear at the moment right now. Like I'm eyeballing it from both from dim and just seeing what I've got. Doing anything for Thanksgiving? Not. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. The fam wants to cook some barbecue, so we're probably gonna end up doing some barbecue stuff for Thanksgiving. I want to do Warhammer Wednesday again tomorrow, except I'll actually be painting my figurines. But I gotta buy some new primer paint, so I'm probably gonna do that. Probably gonna do some Darktide. I heard Space Marine 2 did just drop a new thing, so I do want to do that too. I need to record the new campaign mission that they have because raisins exist, and then go from there. Sorry. Okay. So Thanksgiving weekend. You might like a game called Where Mine Meets. Maybe. What's it about? Because as of right now, currently in the state of Shadow Wolf Gaming, I am stepping backwards a little bit. Like I'm not stepping down, but just like fighting burnout, I guess, is a phrase that exists. Bushido, not burnout, but more on the level of ooh, that's a good one. More on the level of like, how do I put it? Wait, where is my Bushido arms? Hold on. Do I not have Bushido arms? Okay. Not burnout, but definitely going to be changing pace and shifting gears is the way
Confirmed.
It was phrased by another friend of mine. God. This is a good roll. It's trash. Anything less than 3 stars now is trash for me. It's like Ghost of Tsushima meets Skyrim. Really? Maybe. I'll consider it. Yeah. I'm not too in the market for new games right now. In that, like, I don't have the capacity. It's free, you say? Okay. Maybe I could check it out for my own time. But right now, my own time is a non-existent thing. And that's a lot of why I'm going to be shifting gears, is because there's other stuff I want to do, and I've talked about this the other day, that I've been doing YouTube for the past 11 years now. So like, yeah, it's a good run, but it's hard. It's been hard. I'm not saying I'm gonna stop doing content creation, but like, yeah. Drang. Do I have another version of Drang? I know I do. It seems Bungie is finally making some good decisions. I think so. Like, Renegades is definitely it. Like, Renegades is gonna be the make or break for a lot of people now at this point. Like, I had to step back from Destiny solely because there's a fuckload of games I want to play. You know, it's that for me. I can scrap this version. Anything 2-star I can now scrap. I don't care how old it was, whether it got me through the campaign or not. It is now... I can start getting better gear. I can get better gear now. And that's what matters. But at this point now, I need to start... I'm starting to prep for Renegades, though. I am definitely prepping for Renegades. 34, 33. You know, Sturm and Drang is not a bad idea, now I'm thinking about it. An elemental debuff to a target increases the weapon's reload speed. That's not bad, actually. I can make this roll work. I'll play with you, but my PS5 is in my dorm, and I'm not in my dorm. No worries, dude. It's Thanksgiving weekend. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Take a break, dude. I know, like, you're probably spending time with the fam tonight, and that's okay. I don't mind you for that. The Halcyon shell. Damn. I'm just trying to think, like, what else can I do? Because I know I'm gonna do the campaign again on my Titan. Just gonna tunnel it on Legendary as my Titan, and then figure out what to do from there. Because my Warlock, like, my Titan's ready-ish. He's gonna do the whole Night Shtick thing again. It's my Hunter. Like, my Hunter's gonna be the Gunslinger, because when aren't I fucking Gunslinger? Yeehaw Cowboy in this game. Because, fuck yeah, Cowboys are awesome. How much space do I have left in my vault? 697. I can live with that. Okay. Rocket launcher's okay. I can live with that. Oh, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, oh, I should use the damn it. Do I use Last Word or Malfeasance? Because Malfeasance, oh god. Oh, okay. Because you know, Renegades, Star Wars DLC, right? We got the whole Dredgens thing going on with that. So do I continue being like Malfeasance? Yeah, no, definitely Malfeasance. We have to because of the whole Dredgen thing going on. I just need some high tier weaponry though. No, I already took it out. Thank you. Past me. Fucked up you have. Curse you, past me. Stealing shit that I didn't need yet, that I now know I need.
The Foundry engineers are fascinated with the way you combine paracausal abilities with traditional gear. But I'm not as easily impressed. I know you've got more in you. Optimize your loadouts and get those numbers up.
You know, Devrim, if I had more time, if I knew we were going to be doing this, I would have done it.
Hello,
but
Guardian.
I didn't.
Welcome.
A fool of a took is all I'm going to say. I missed out on so many events, and I'm sad about it. I wish I could have done more of the events, but I just did not have it in me to log on for some time.
Sure.
And I'm sad about that, genuinely. Like, I am genuinely upset about it, because...
Thanks.
Yeah. If Renegades fails, Destiny is dead. That's a very, very, very fair assessment. Because right now, with how they handled Ash and Iron, it's a very, very, very rough cut. Like, Bungie could have done a lot of things better. They did a 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing. You just never quit, do you? Took out Gaul, woke up the Traveler. Why is this only 200? Why is this not better statted? Why is this not pinnacle stats? You know what?
See you soon.
Yeah. Let me exemplify why it kind of flop-ished. Disaster Core. No, this, my current one's better. Oh yeah, I need to switch this over to my Titan.
You want to talk to me?
Okay, let's put this one away. Give this to my Titan. What the fuck happened to my inventory? Okay. That goes there. The item requested is not found. I beg your pardon? Bungie? What the fuck? What you doing, Bungie? What you doing? Ugh. Bring this back over. Bring this back to me. And I could trash this version of it now. That's a cute roll, but it's not the best roll. There we go. Warlock, you've got something in your inventory right now that's actually
Clan is
pretty
just
good.
a family you choose to join.
Oh, she has a really good roll. Okay. Oh, hey, you have a stasis weapon that's worth 330? That's a sidearm? Well, you know what? You're speaking my language, girl. It's a level 4, 330 shotgun she's got. 329. 330. Okay, Killing Wind Swashbuckler. Killing Wind Binary. Orbit. Okay, let's switch things up really quick. Cool. Put this back in the vault.
We'd had clans in the city when I was a kid. I might never have left.
Okay, no love lost to this one. Do that. Take this. Alright, hold on. Damn. Sorry, I'm doing so much of the inventory management, but you know how this process goes in Destiny. Sometimes you just gotta. Oh. This is a level 2 weapon. Well, this gun's about to get scrapped for shit. It's a good roll, but it's not gonna make the cut. As for this, refresh. Tech Gamer. They're all 200. You can get 300 plus from her. You can't get 300 plus from her. Oh, okay, cool. Had to make sure. It is quite the process sometimes. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate that. Yeah, yep. This is the prep work that's involved in Destiny. 100,000%. So thank you for your patience on that. Like, yeah. Really? This is the better roll by comparison? Oh, you know what? That checks out. What do I got on this? Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, this is the better roll. Alright, yeah, no, this is both a PvP and a PvP roll. Well, lucky me. Yeah, this is a very dirty roll. This is a dirty PvE and PvP roll. I like this. Thank you, Bungie. See, everyone loves to bitch about Bungie's RNG system. Oh. Oh, wait, no. That's 313. I can boost up another gun. You know what? I've got a Drang-esque... I got 2 Drang-type weapons in my inventory. I'm gonna boost up my Sturm.
Hey, Bird, be careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
It only makes sense. I got a good ribbon tail. That is a good ribbon tail, but oof. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you later. No worries. Take it easy, Solo. Get some good sleep, man. Good. Hope you did good on this final season, this midterms, whatever it is. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, Tech. I'm really looking forward to Renegades. So like, I want to prep my armor. I want to prep my outfits so that way when I do cutscenes and shit, you know, it's all ready, kind of thing. Oh God, I'm on the shoulda, coulda, woulda grind of things. In that, like, I wish I could have done Festival of the Lost. I could have done. I wish I could have done. What's it called? Oh God, what's it called? I'm pulling a blank. Done more on Arms Week.
Well done.
Call to Arms, whatever the hell it's called. I wish I could have done it more, but I just didn't have the time to do it or the energy to. And then Arc Raiders came out, and I was really sucked into that for a moment. Sorry, I'm going to be doing some work in Dim at the same time. Actually, you know what? If y'all want to see my dim work at the same time, I could do it like this. Dim inventory. Then we can shrink it down. Uh-oh. Same here. Yeah. It happens. It happens. And, like, you know, life gets the better of us. Life gets the better of us, but what matters is, you know, like, I still love Destiny as a game. I still love Destiny as a concept. I still love Destiny till the end of time. It's just like I said, it's not burnout per se. It's just like it's a lot to do sometimes. Like, there's a reason why Bungie said this is a hobby game. Like, gaming as a hobby in and of itself is work, right? Like, yeah. Now let's see, what do we got going on here? I'm currently at $6.99 in my inventory, so I need to do better on moving shit around. 308, well then. Now they got some stern-based stuff. I can give that grenade launcher to my warlock. She can make really good use of that grenade launcher. Because my hunter, I love doing the whole yeehaw cowboy switch weapons. It's ya boy. I'll usually D2 armor picker on stream from time to time. Yeah, exactly. So there's no shame in it. There's no shame in, like, having to use these tools that are available to us in Destiny, you know. We got a red stormtrooper out here. Hell yeah. It would be funny if the marathon guy was playing Destiny. That in itself is hilarious and iconic. But yeah. Okay, give this to my warlock, because she can make a use of that. What role does this one have? This one has that. This one has that. I'll keep the one with incandescent on it. I only really do need just one copy of a gun if I'm going to do things, because, yeah. 2 copies is too much.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Plus, this gives me a good chance to burn through my ammo, so, you know. Let's see. Chaos Reshaped. Oh, shit. This is actually really good. This is actually really good as a PvE experience. That's not bad.
Ready to check.
I can get some good range on this thing. Okay, I'm not too worried about the ammo. This is a PvE gun.
Rhythmic
okay.
physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
I'm pretty much the only one of my group of friends who play D2 now. Everyone else fell out because of doing the same thing every time. Asterisk, asterisk, quotation mark, asterisk. Yeah, no. I get that.
Done.
I understand that sentiment.
All done.
And there is a level of repetitive redundancy that Destiny does have and offers. And so it checks out. It makes sense. I don't blame them for it. But
for you.
there is a lot to it. Okay. I will work on building an armor set for this. Last discipline? Sure.
Hi again,
we can do
Guardian.
that. We can work on that. As of right now, though, that is not my focus. I will be doing that in my own time. I will be working on building my armor set in my own time for my hunter. As of right now, with how I have this set up, this is exactly where I want it to be. I want to have one set just for abilities, and one set just for guns. And honestly, that's where this set comes into play. My Gambit set.
Name, Guardian.
We can keep that like this. That's fine. Best comes to worse, I can do this. Crossbow for funsies. Yeah.
Oh, let me check right away.
Nah, if I'm gonna be walking death in there. Yeehaw. One for close, one for far. Yeah. There will never be an end. Yeah. I'll tell them that I have been with both D1 and D2 for about 10 years now, so it is a now commitment. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm right there with you.
Please, Guardian.
I've been with Destiny since the beta of Destiny 1 back in that September. I still remember that like it was yesterday. Like I was barely getting out of high school with this game. This game is my World of Warcraft. That's why I cannot leave or want to leave Destiny. Where everyone wants to have that, this is my version of that.
Hi again.
What car am I gonna... What bike am I gonna take? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. What is the starfighter I should use, though? It's probably gonna be this. This looks very Star Wars-esque of a ship. But now comes the fun part of recustomizing my armor set to look like
Eververse isn't just
it's
a
very
title.
Star Wars-y.
It's a promise.
Because I do have... Oh, that's pretty sick, actually.
Ready and waiting.
Actually, you know what? That's not bad. But I know I have a couple more better helmets for this. Okay. Armor can wait. Armor can wait. Ish, ya boy. Ooh, yes. Also, hi, Purity. I don't know if I already said hi to you. But yeah. So, oh wait, no, hold on. I can pick up extra armor. Hold on a minute. I'm avoiding that for now because I want to do a pomp and circumstance thing with my squad and thing. I already leveled up my shit. I am molding. Okay. That's okay. I will live with it. I will live with the consequence of my actions. That's fine. Yeah, you got the man with the golden gun, you got the hunter with the fucking crossbow. I am death. Actually, I will leave this armor set as its own thing. I can reshape and reforge this to something else later. I'm gonna keep a lot of this the same though, because it's very much Indiana Jonesy, Han Solo-esque kind of thing I want to go for. Seasonal archive. Yeah. Exchange chronologues. No.
Where'd it go?
I need this. Oh, I should get these. Damn it.
Security scans in progress.
I'm gonna hold off on getting these. I want these, but like also... Ugh. Come on. Trying to find something... do I want to do The Mandalorian as a hunter? You know, like, I feel like I saw a couple of those, and like, that seems a little played out now. You know what I mean? So like, I don't want to do that in particular. But as a marathon guy, I will do this. 318. Cool.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
The sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
Let's just do one Vanguard op, just so I could get some more gear.
How may I help you, Guardian?
And then from there, we'll Yeah. Hmm. Sure. What? No, I can't do that? Oh. Alright, we'll just do a quick play run. We'll do a quick play. Get some gear and power. And empower myself once more. But yeah, no. I'm in it for the long run too. I'm right there with you, Tech. Like, even though Final Shape is like is one of the definitive ends of Destiny, I do want to see where it goes. Like, I like to say, well, I appreciate to say that I'm not cynical, I guess, is a word that exists about the game in its current state. I'm not disappointed, per se. I'm just busy. And, like, I don't ever want my busyness to be the reason why it seems like I'm quitting Destiny, because I love this game, and I want to continue with it. On all fronts. It's just, like, life gets in the way of playing sometimes, you know? So we'll do a little bit of some gear catch-up right now, and then we'll go in, and then...
House desk. Scavengers. Remove them, Guardian.
Say less. Don't crash!
Gather fallen data to bring down that barrier.
Come on now. Back it up! Oh, Captain. Nope. Lovely. Goodbye. Got it. That's how you do it. Thank you. Hey yo! Ah, damn it, it's a fake one. Sad. I'm sad. I should be getting kills with my sidearm. You know what? Screw it. Lovely. There goes. Woo! Since I don't have to worry about collecting the radial area anymore.
Failsafe tells me the Vex are advancing on your position. Be careful, Guardian.
Yep. There it is. Ow. Come on. Call it a cheap shot, but I know they're gonna be over there soon. No, it popped too early. That's okay. Damn, crossbows are nutty. Okay. Quick, into the metallic butthole. Woo!
Pursue the Captain, Guardian. Removing their leader will scatter the fallen.
Maybe I will give my Titan the full-on Darth Vader ass like armor set. Go, Coffee Bean, go! He is moving.
You
Oh,
need
it's this
to
mission.
crush the fallen captain to free the big Vex. They cannot be allowed to capture Vex technology.
Cool. Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, cool. Right on. Where's the boss? Where's the boss?
The Fallen have released the Vex Hydra. Please continue your path of destruction.
Say less, failsafe. Say less. Oh shit. This is gonna hurt! Oh, are you shitting me? Oh, that completely fucked up my rotation. That completely fucked my rotation. I'm sad about that now. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Any boss works for me. Got it! Oh my god. I was not intent. Full throttle. Yes, Purity. Full throttle. I don't know what full throttle does, but I got it. Easy ass A tier. Easy ass A tier. Yeah. Were we all hunters? I think we're all hunters. I'm giving Coffee Bean best dress though. He was running Bombardiers. I respect it. Bombardiers is a very underrated. Is very underrated. That's all I gotta say about it. I'm 65%. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I'm 65%. Fuck. And then open the portal. Seasonal hub. Yep. Daily focus. Okay, cool. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, that's all I gotta show you as my hunter right now. Let's see. What does full throttle do? Hold on a minute. Headstone, Rhyme Stealer. No. The fuck is full throttle? Where was I getting that from? Hold on, where was I getting that buff from? Kinda sad none of this is gonna matter soon, but you know what? It's what it's. $68 on a smoke jumper vest? That's actually really good. But as I gotta do. What I gotta do. That's what I'm gonna do. Prep my best shit. Because in reality, that is my best gear. My old Artifice armor gear. There you go. This is what my actual level is now. Oh, it's a lot higher. The boom sling. Do I have a boom sling? I know I have a boom sling. Hold on. We gotta check this now. Do I have a boom sling? Could have sworn I did. Oh, I don't. Well, that's news to me. Do I have any modern linear fusion rifles I could transfer over? No. Okay. But there is a lot of equipment redistribution I gotta do. What did I get here? Hold on. High ground, right. Impulse, high ground. No, collective action. I'd rather have this roll. Honestly, chill clip and chill clip autoloading, that's actually a better roll in my opinion. Like, as nice as impulse amplifier is, but what do I have on this current one that I'm using? Eep. You know, out of the weaponry that my team has, I think if my Warlock takes on Sturm and Drang, sorry, I need to big brain what I'm looking at here. Oh. We got Attrition Orbs. Attrition Orbs Frenzy. What does this one have? Oh, wait, this is my crafted one, though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is my crafted one. Why am I worried about this? Why am I worried about this when I have my own custom one? Isn't it? No, it's not my own custom one. Oh. Hold on. Here's mine. So why is this one the better one? Orb generation? Okay, Frenzy. That checks out. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to this game, I'm not stressing about the gear grind. I'm not worried about any of that shit. Killing Wind Swashbuckler would be good, especially on my Hunter. Its current state, I can't quantify it. 696. Okay, transfer the sword. Okay. But I will keep the... Actually... I can move. Okay. I'll keep this one on my Hunter for now, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to move... Okay, move this here, take this and put it there. Move this here to my Titan. Okay. That should leave me with a heavy slot open for this one then. She's not going to need the crossbow, but she can use that crossbow to level up her shit too. This one, though, I'm okay with scrapping. Locked. Unlocked. I think at this point it's easier if I just go in and change my shit in-game. It's easier if I just do that. So I'm gonna go... Okay. I'm all over the place right now in this stream. I'm already 2 hours into this stream. Take a shot every time I say the word stream. Okay. Lambastic. Iron Panoply. I don't intend on using Oath Keepers, honestly. I don't intend on using Oath Keepers. I think it would just be better if I just did Sturm and Drang. Unironically, because Sturm does look like a Star Wars weapon. Don't I have a... wait, hold on. Don't I have a crafted Drang? Hold on a minute. Okay. I think I have the OG one. I have the OG one. I don't have a crafted one. I don't have a crafted one? I'll worry about gear later. I'll worry about gear later. I'll worry about gear later. I keep saying this to myself, but I'm not doing it.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
Hello, game?
Guardian.
Where am I? There I am. Cool.
Checking right now.
Oh, this is a 4? Are you shitting me?
Check, check, check.
Damn it, game. Why you gotta do this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, at least I have a set of T-Sex. Last discipline. I hate to say it, I'm gonna have to scrap this one. I hate to scrap it, but I have to. Okay. We'll work on this later. We can work on this later. For now, I'm okay with looking like the marathon guy. I can live with this. Right now, we gotta switch characters. So, for the unrecorded, unarchived, well...
Good morning, honey. Good morning, honey. Hi, honey. I love you.
Hey, Tashi. What do you think? Hey, mods. Hey, mods. Hey, mods. We doing this? I am trying to connect with you with an amazing Twitch broadcaster who helps streamers to the next level. There's Adam on Discord. DMatrix6, mention my name and he'll get you started. How about you get the fuck out of my chat, bitch? Sorry, I already dropped the hammer, but you know what? I don't give a fuck if you followed me. Stupid ass bot. These never learn. They never fucking learn. Anyways. It's time. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. I could have left up another gun. That's okay. I forgot I was using this one. Okay. Well, if I'm doing this as a before my Titan became the Iron Lord, or at least like this one's definitely the Warsat Defender one. Let's put this loadout on. Oh yeah. Let's make it a Fire Titan. Yeah, by the power of fire. That's 3, that's 2, that's That's 3. We'll do it like this. Let's overwrite this. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. We'll put this on. There we go. Because time dilation is a thing that exists. Let's do the time warp again. Hi, Beauty. Stars, yeah. We'll pick up some shit in the tower really quick. There's some stuff I need to pick up. As much as I love the silly Red Baron ship, not doing that. Scream-eyed. It does kind of make me sad in that, like, there's a lot of cool stuff I want to do, or at least, like, want to make myself look like in the game, but I just don't have all the capability to do it, I guess. Okay. My helmet's full, my helmets are full, but...
Checking.
That's a 68, huh? Let's put Kemperies. Barricade cast.
Transfer.
Yes.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Oh, yes. Another boom slang, huh? My vault is full once more. Well then. Any 2-star weapons? A lot. Much as I appreciate these weapons and what they have done for me, 2 stars, it's not worth me keeping. Oh! I have already upgraded all my shit. Well then. Let's put that away. Okay, do I have any other heavy weapons I can bring out of the vault? Anything from a more relevant timeline? No, I don't. Unless... You know what? I took the time to earn this gun. I think it's time we took this gun out. It's a gift from the 9, right? If we're gonna be going out to call out for the help, or go out to help the 9, might as well bring one of the weapons they brought out for us. Absolutely.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Oh yeah. We are the Gunner Titan. And we can roll with this. I'm okay with rolling in like this. And when Renegades comes around, I'm bringing out the shotgun. I think we're ready. Let me change my title for now. much as I love the Iron Lord title. What am I going in as? Starbaker? Why not? The Eternal. What is that? The Eternal. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. We have lore now. Alright. Well, congratulations, whoever's still in the stream. This is going to be an exclusive for y'all tuning in. We are going to play through Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate. Once more, onto the breach. The 9 has called upon us. And this is going to be an exclusive for y'all. I'm going to do this as deathless as possible, but further ado.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter. Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Alright, let's take a quick second to pause, because as an intro level, or as like an intro combat boss fight sequence to the campaign, that's pretty good. I really enjoyed that. Also, I'm using the wrong ghost shell for this, because I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna bring the Harpy ghost shell, and I need the bonus XP for it. Yeah, sorry, in situations like that, I need to go on to kill mode, and yeah, when I'm in kill mode, I am killing. So I don't know if this synergizes properly with the Disaster Core set, because reloading an auto rifle after a final blow slowly oh wait. You know what? Actually, that does work. That does synergize, because it automatically reloads my auto rifle. And so, like, yeah, because I was healing myself while I was using Tommy's matchbook, while I was wearing this set. So, like, yeah. That's actually really good of a combo. I can switch between both Tommy's Matchbook or Sweet Business, and either way, it's gonna wreck shop. That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. How much space do I have in my vault again? 698. Okay. Wait, where is my Sweet Business? There it is. Yes. We'll put this gun away. There we go. Cool. Oh. Cool. With that, we shall continue. I don't know. To what extent do you want me to provide commentary, and to what extent do you want me to just do the campaign?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought. It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
No, there goes my flawless.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile. The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Cool. Yeah. A little bit more world building there. I appreciate that they brought back these guys from D1. Because, like, they were just a small portion. There's words near my head.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
Damn it. Hello, 90. Hello, welcome. We're going back through Destiny one more time. Going back through Edge of Fate's campaign, and I'm trying to do this deathless, but
Transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible. Rakalithi! Mraskila Sanchi.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend!
That voice is coming from another Elixni. I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The Witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Hell yeah. That was definitely an encounter. Ah! I'm pissed that I died in a darkness zone. I'm really, really pissed about that, but that's okay. We made it this far.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it, but his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Okay, really quick before we continue. Do you prefer that my Titan shows his face or not? Like, that's something that I do want to, like, bug into a little bit. Is that I love my Titan, but, like, he's supposed to be the staunch knight on the wall kind of thing. I think we'll worry about that when we get to, Renegades, but yeah, this is just for me. Reticle color. Wait, what the hell? Helmet. Off in non-combat zones. There we go. Level 300. Not really gonna need a lot of the stuff that's gonna be dropping for me, because this is everything that's gonna be dropping here for me is below level. So yes, so welcome everybody to Destiny 2 Edge of Fate. We're working our way to Renegades, so we're gonna prep up our Titan next. So he is the boy, he is the lad, he is the staunch gun. He is the gun. Like, that is his role. He is gun. Stupid, but like, it's funny too. So yeah. First and foremost, thank you everybody for tuning in this fine Tuesday, even though it happens to be Monday. Or, it happens to be, what's it called? It happens to be Wednesday already. So, yeah. I didn't even get to try half of this stuff. That's okay. Matters is, we look good. I wonder, can I upgrade this armor? Maybe give it a little bit more of a give a little bit more flair, you know. As the agent of the 9. Maybe a little some marathon. Oh, fuck yes. Sorry, my butt just puckered looking at that. Oh ho 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 ho. Yes, we have been called upon to serve, and so we shall. Shelter. I can go with that. Hold on, how does that look so far? Oh god, I skipped leg day with that. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough cut there, buddy. Obsidian Durasteel Greaves. I love that. How about this? If it was another set, yes. That's the thing, is my Titan is lacking a lot of outfits. Because I didn't really give him too much to work with. I didn't really invest too much cosmetically into my Titan as I would have liked to. Ooh, this could work. Those don't. Neither do those. I need something both tactical and fantastical. That's hilarious, but I'm not using that. Maybe these ones. Nah. Stubby legs. Stubby legs. Too fancy. Too fancy on the thighs. That could work. Oh, jeez. That is very stout. That is a very thick Titan. I like these ones. I like where these ones are going. Just enough flair, but just enough. It's just enough. Too much. Forbidden Visage. Interlaced. Nah. Oh. Yes. Nightly Noir, Iron Will. Ah, yes. Just a belt. Damn, they nerfed my Titan's ass. Look at this thing. Look at that ass. Nah. I think we can go with this one, though. We've dealt with the Vex enough to do that. Something's missing on these legs. Something is missing. I don't know what it is. Maybe if I tried the, Wait, what about these? The moon fangs. No. Photo suede. No. No. What if I did Hardy's? Now that's pretty good. What if I did the siege breaks? No, the architecture doesn't work there. I like Hardy's though. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, yeah. Maybe not the Forian arms. Like, as cool as they are, I don't think that's the play here. The thick-ass arms. Where's my Zavala shoulder pad? Veteran Legend. No. Mechanized Protector. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I think we can cook with this. Chat, are we cooking? Chat, does this work? I'm not sold on this thing though. I don't think we've cooked yet, chat. I don't think we're done cooking. Sorry, we need to do this for the aesthetics. Honor of Hercules. Hercules. I need something tactical. Which one gives me the Zavala shoulder plate? Photo suede. Unyielding. This is all shit I should have done beforehand. Ah! Curse me. Intrepid exploit. No, definitely not that one. No. I know one of these ones gives me like a Zavala shoulder piece, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh, that's nice, but I need that one for a different time. The Medic Savior. Was it the Parade Gauntlets? Last Discipline. Should be back here somewhere. Tex Mechanica. Catch Killers. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Thunderhead. Here it is. Yes, here it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now we're starting to cook, chat. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's see. Mark of contests. Nah. No. Aeons. It's nice, but that's not the necessary one. Shadestalker. Nah, not that one. Wall Watcher. This does work because I am, whenever I'm like talking about my Titan, it's always he's the watcher on the wall. I think if I just stick with a tactical mark, I think this is fine. Yeah. Maybe this one? As like, oh, yeah, this works. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Are we cooking? Are we cooking, chat? I'm kidding. I don't even know if I'm like, should I be saying chat? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a huge ass head. It's a very big head. Oh, yes. Actually, hold on. You know what? So that this? Dark Age? Big ass orange cowboy hat. Where the effects head. Nah, I like this. I think this works. Yeah, this works. This I can go with. Hold on. And you know what? When Renegades does come around for my Titan, I think I can go with like the Trooper archetype from Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, this is nice. This screams tactical. Do I have any other legs I can throw in on this? Maybe like with even more ammunition on it? Do the Thunderheads give me that? Where are the Thunderheads? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think... Okay. This changes everything now. This changes my whole setup now. Damn it. Okay, this I can work with. The Lux Greaves, Lux Mark. How about this? If I just don't have one. Oh my god, yeah. If I did this, no. Ooh, maybe actually. Too much, too much, too much. It's nice having that cloaked butt, but this is too much. There is too much going on this Titan now. Nope. Too much. Too much, too much. Nope. There we go. I hope. Yes. I like this approach. Hmm. No. Let's go with this for now. Let's go with this for now. And then we can have our we can have a thing. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, this looks fucking mean. Alright, I'm good to go bust some heads now.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
The inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors, and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify it for your benefit. Guardian. Gotcha. Das. Oh! You get the attention of a distressed-looking Ionian reading Elixir text. He steals away and notices you looking, and looks up and down in consideration before pointing off in the distance towards the exiles forward. As the Ionian turns back to you, they point to your weapon, expectantly. Clearly, they want your firepower directly at the Accord. I really appreciate this, in that, like, this is the first time we get to actually see non-combatants in Destiny. Where do I gotta go? Oh, yeah, up there. I can still never get this. The language of interference is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process as strange as a capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The sources appear to be dark matter conduits, mostly kept away from the Ionian's security zone for safety. Okay. Now this is the more free roam part of the campaign. So there is the half of it I can speedrun and the half of it that I can't. The half that I can speedrun is going to be a lot more of the actual mission states.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the 9 plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously strained to contain the forces surging inside. Gauss remarks, Singularity Stabilizer likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely stable. Strange that capsules appear to only be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the Singularity. Meet Rebecca, the Dean of the Ionians.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Okay, I want to take a moment to point out I really appreciate the design of the Ionians in that they're a technocratic society, and that it heavily reminds me of the Mechanicus from 40k, although not grimdark, and by the design of their outfits is very, very slimming. It's very aerodynamic and rounded, and I really, really like that about them. Like, it's just... Oh, this is high sci-fi stuff right here. Not high gothic. This is not gothic sci-fi, mind you, but this is just high sci-fi. Anyways, continue onward. You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex. From her intonation, you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth, I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted, as a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y. My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Ho-ho! You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both, really.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment to appreciate the interaction we just had between Orin and the Drifter, in that these two, back when Drifter was like around for the Dark Ages before Orin became part of the Nine, they were basically like buddies. Like, there was a time when how to put it, like when Prophecy came around, when the Prophecy Dungeon came around, like Drifter knew what was going on here. And so now like we got this little triad going of like both Orin and Eris are very like psychosomatic. I don't think psychosomatic is the word, but very like psychically linked in the sense of having stronger broad strokes in the universe. Eris has the unending knowledge of the Hive. Orin has the unending knowledge of the Nine. And that they are both very esoteric and cryptic as fuck when it comes down to it. Yeah. And so, yeah. So Orin, like, trying not to be butthurt about it, but also, like, in the, I get it. Good on you, Drifter. And that Orin is very, I want to say Australian for a lot of this. I think she's Australian. Very English accented, though. But let's continue on. As you access the interface, it melds with the Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed, I am Rojin, the Altars technician, and the one honored to deliver you what help we can. We offer, in awe, our findings to aid you, should you see fit. Your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate Strangelet capsules and use the Altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. With the current integrations and research, you'll gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as the ghost accepts data transmission. Most gracious Anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen Strangelets. With further integrations, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the Altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the codons by our observation of the Strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. So this is a little bit where this is more of the split between splitting between where you want to go in things. Ooh, 322 faded gear. Say less. Say less. Say more. Give me a primary. Give me a primary. Give me a primary! Bungie, please. Bungie, please. Good enough. Thank you. And here I am talking about streamer RNG. Anyways. I think we'll do this quest line first, honestly. I'd rather do the Academy again. So I started with the Academy on my Warlock. So when I did this, I did the Elixir on my Hunter first, and then I did the Academy on my Warlock. It makes sense that my Titan would also do the Vex stuff, because as the Dredgen between my trio, my Titan is the staunch knight on the wall, but corrupted knight kind of thing. However, in this case, he is the tactical commander, so let's do that. At some point, I will be doing the campaign again on Mythic, but that's going to be on my own time. I'm kind of slow burning, easing myself back into Destiny, in that, like, I don't want to overdo it. But I like where the adventure's going. So let's do it. Professor Emeritus of Kepler, retired but still advising. You're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touches your armor like a talisman. They beseech you for help.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
The man thanks the Golden Ratio for your safe return. The Singularity remains stalled and no Ionians was harmed. The Emeritus claps your hand in thanks. They had something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from attack.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Hold on, I just discovered the time latch? What? Okay. Also. Oh, this is cute. I'm taking this one. I'm gonna give this one to my Titan. I like the whole 9 aesthetic for this. Alright, let's keep going. We got some Ionians to save.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered. Unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them, at least, will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time, as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down. There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
That's bullshit. I got shot in the back. All right, hold on. Okay, I'm coming back in for this. I need to lock in. This is this is well below me. That ain't right. That ain't fair. Okay.
There's the Vex.
Oh. Know what? I can live with this actually. This is nice.
I hate it when they do that.
That's
Guardian,
actually pretty
let's
neat.
redirect and get that shield down.
That's your cue to stop shooting at me. Oh, I can't believe I screwed myself over an angle like that. That's just embarrassing, honestly, and I could have done so much better than that. Oh, shit, no! I fucked that up so hard. There we go. There we go, that's better. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yep. Over here. Everything. Yeah, at this point now with my power level, solo flawless legendary is not that difficult. But at first, when I was first doing this one, yeah, it was tough. Because I wasn't leveled, and I was already 10 points under. But with how fast I could level up, you know, it's not too unbearable. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Bank it off that. Come on, slam dunk! Good enough for me.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex, you need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, anomaly blessed. A strange-lit capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A virtual ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly without living? The altar relatively led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, anomaly blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Anomaly blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitorship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things much worse? Is it... is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage flames to rise. We all prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixny. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this. That equipment sure looks elixny. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has been truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strange capsule. How does he explain what they do? Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upward dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains that you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan Ah, was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Warren. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming. She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. I guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Yep. And thus, the secrets are unlocked. More so than we thought so. I have already... I appreciate the cutscenes and the time they put into it. I really like that. It's really nice, it's really fun, and just really, really well done. Oh, shit! Okay. Yeah, we got another story beat to do. However, I need to take a mad piss, so I'm going to take a small break here. We're going to do a little bit of a 5-minute break. I'm going to get myself some food because I'm getting peckish, and it's 4:30 in the morning as I'm streaming this. So, for the Twitch side, we're going to run a commercial break. For the YouTube side, it's going to take me a small minute. So please do bear with me, alright? I really appreciate y'all's patience. Thank y'all for watching. We will continue momentarily. Please do give me a minute.
Zapotetuję, a sundiakania mundo. Zuniakaluję. Siap. Halo, iya Cynthia. Parece enganando. Halo, Zuniakaluję. Sigatuya. Ulasiya at sundiyakaya. Siap. Zapotetuję, a sundiakania mundo. Zinkiloria, Virginia Sundur.
My burrito is in hand. Hey chat, how y'all doing? Y'all still with me? Cool. Alright, give me one quick second. Because I may be back, but I still need to actually eat. Let me move my controller a little bit just so I'm like not thinking. So yeah, like I said, I've been whenever I do a stream, I tend to just go non-stop and just think. But since I drank some coffee, I feel my body like, oh, please food, please food, please food. So my metabolism's kind of dropping. Metastasizing? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Nice. Yeah. So let's take a small moment to just breathe and enjoy where we're at right now in terms of the story and the campaign. Right? So we just learned Lodi is from the past, which means he is a very much there. When Bungie was explaining that he's a fish out of water, it checks out and it makes complete and total sense. Because once more, with how the 9 work and how time works in the game, you can only move forward, never go back. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, cool. I do, and I will have to apologize for eating or for munching in all y'all's ears, but when you're hungry, you're hungry. You know what I mean? What's the difference? What? Oh. It's more angular. Got it. This is definitely my Titan. If my Titan is not the Knight, he is definitely the Commando. Mm-hmm. A little something for Rahul when I get back. Okay. Well, I can keep eating while we're playing. So, let's continue onward.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me, until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Hold on. I guess before we do anything, I should do a little bit of some gear management. Just a little bit. I'm just transfer something over to my Titan. I think I know just what to put in there. I must ponder. But I'll put something back there. I think I could put Cold Heart away for now. Give that. Hold on. Okay, nothing for my Warlock. So this. I guess I could put this over. Okay, put this here for now. Give that there. Give this over here. The sidearm. Perfect. Cool. Take this from my hunter. Oh wait, hold on. Take this over here. Give this to my hunter. Cool. And then we do this. There we go. And then what? Oh. Trash. 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 Cool. Well, I guess all my other armor pieces can now get boosted up too. Sorry, I am still kind of like on break mode. Because much as I want and like this role, I have no use for it. Might as well. Yep. Perfect. Cool. Nice. Now, almost done. But I think it's time. Oh, I need that. Right, Lumina was gonna be her gun. Thorn is gonna be my gun. My Titan's gun. For now. For now, this is how it'll be. I can make that work. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm on the last couple bites of my burrito. Let me finish it up, and then we should be good to go to continue. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Damn, which ribbon tail is just the better option? I'm looking at my vault right now, and it's just, which one's the better option right now that I have? Like, looking at it. Okay, that I can deal with. Cool. Okay, last bite. Okay. Cool. Well, you know what? We'll go with this for now. Alright. And now, there's a planet we gotta save. Or a small moon. Got some close encounters. Let's do it. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Lamau. Okay. So, as far as we know, the Ionians are also humans here that have gotten here from before the collapse ever happened. From just about the Golden Age. Just about before. They made it out here to the Kepler system. Found out Lodi is not from our time. He's a man out of time. And we're about to go fight some Elixni. Let's go bust some heads. To the Exiles Accord we go.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Actually, All right, cool. Since we're on a more traversal based one, there's not gonna be too much dialogue here, so I don't mind talking during this part. Nibla, it's good seeing you. I missed you. I hope you've been well. Yeah. Reason why I wasn't talking for a good portion of that is just because, like, when it comes to this, like, I'm just trying to speedrun through this campaign, but also I've done this one already. So yeah, we're playing through, right now we're just playing through Destiny, Destiny 2 Edge of Fate, replaying this. I'm in Madrid, vibing with the family, missed you. Oh, that's cool! That's cool, hell yeah. I hope someday I could visit Madrid. That's one of the big spaces. Actually, funny enough, it's funny that you bring that up, Nibla. Cause I'm trying to find a name, right? As of recently, I picked up sword fighting, and so I'm gonna kind of take a pause here in the action to kind of catch up with an old friend for everybody on the YouTube side who's not familiar with this. Nibla's a good friend and an amazing artist. Make sure to go give her a follow if you can. You know what? Because you're here now, I'm going to give you a shout out. I'm going to give you VIP for this because, yes. /VIP. Yeah. Yes. She is an amazing artist from Spain. Yeah, we've been friends for a long time since the quarantine, so like it's really good hearing from her. What's it called? But yeah, so as of recently I've picked up sword fighting. Yeah. I was watching and catching up with Grimjacks today too. Oh hell yeah, that's good. I've seen Grimjacks. I've seen Grimjacks around, but I haven't really interacted with them in a minute. I'm so down to play some more stuff with you again though soon. Like, absolutely. And then yeah, like I said, I picked up sword fighting, and it's rapier fencing, part of SCA, which is Society for Creative Anachronism, and thing. It's been 2 or 3 years since we did the collab stream. Yeah, it has been. Jeez. Yeah, I know you've been busy with life. You gotta catch me up on all the details, girl. You gotta catch me up on all the details as to what's been going down. We got some years to catch up on. But yeah, and so as part of SCA, I need to have an SCA name, and I'm trying to find a medieval name, somewhere between the years 1300 to let's say 1600, worth of either Spain, Italy, or Greece. I'm trying to find an androgynous name, so that way it's like in between. Yeah. So if you can help me, of course my name is Angel, or Angel if you want to be fancy with it, with a J. But I'm looking for something fanciful and old school, like Aurelio, but also as a neither masculine nor feminine name, like Valenti. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe Valenti. Short for Valentine, Valentine, Valentina. That could work. And it sounds between both Roman and or both Greek. Sounds between both Italian and Spanish. Anyways, I'm sidetracking. Valentine. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think you just helped me find my name. Jeez. But something in that name. I want it to be like, Luz, or like something like light, truth, justice, something with flair to it, you know? But Valentine, yeah. You just exist. Hey, listen, you got me this far, alright? So yeah. Oh no, the YouTube chat. It's okay. That just do be how it is sometimes. Not Discord. OBS has a weird thing about
Guardian,
engines.
I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
But yeah, it's really good hearing from you again, though. Like, also, we gotta hang out again in VR. Like, wait, have I ever hung out with you in VR? No, it's Polly who I hung out with in VR. There's a lot of homies I need to catch up with. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to be doing the story, enjoy the gunplay. I can still chat with you in chat. It's just like, I'm trying to, not speedrun, but like, you know, cinematic kill cam feed as my third character, as my Titan. So yeah. He is a very strong character. He is the knight. But yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the sounds of gunfire and story happening in the background. And the occasional me bitching about me missing my shots and dying a lot. So yes. But yeah. Thank you for coming back. And I can't wait to see more of your stuff, Nibla. I know I've seen some of it on Instagram, but keeping like I want to see more of what you got. But onward we go.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating. It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Alright, I think it's about time I get myself a tactical update. Need a new weapon. Also, fix my body. I know it makes sense that actually that I'm looking in that direction, but yeah. I mean, would you say this is more of a soldier loadout to come with an explosive alongside the Tommy gun and a shotgun? I think so. I think so. Absolutely.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Structures decorated with dented metal plates. Scorch marks splatter across the surface, too regular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Okay, before we continue, in all fairness, I did get lost there. I know I already did this before, like twice, but this is why I had to create a separate day just to do this one again with my Titan. So yeah. As much as I know this game back to front, it still gets to me. That's okay, though. Let's continue.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
maybe we could still reason with them.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the Deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles. the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle-kept in the Giver's embrace.
Right. Something I should mention about the lore here in Destiny right now. Those things I've been killing, right? They're supposed to be the Elixir equivalent of the ghosts. What they've been talking about is how they convert everything that they eat turns into basically food for them. Basically, those things are their gods. What is a god to a god slayer? Let's go bust some heads, everybody.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it. Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. 2uesday. Thank you for your cooperation.
One more time, Guardian.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with clown liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Servitor. Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Also, hi Chewie. I'm kind of pissed you used a surprise motherfucker while I was basically locked in, but it was a good surprise though. How are you doing? Also, good morning to you. Happy Tuesday, even though it's actually Wednesday, but it's not tomorrow until I wake up, and I woke up yesterday. So, yeah, we're catching up on Destiny before the next DLC starts, and like I think this is the perfect time to, because like the season's wrapping up. So there's a time for me to be able to start gearing up everybody so we can all like jump into the next DLC pretty well set. This is it. And it's always by the third like DLC arrival that I already have like everything pretty well set. Also, if I sound weird, I have a cut in my tongue. And so it's like doing that weird thing, you know, like in the back of it. Yes. Just got home, chilling. I need to finish my battle pass. I think I'm like 6 levels away from 110. 6 levels. Girl. Home slice. I'm barely at 57. I am sad. I missed the I missed Arms Week, or well, I barely got to do Arms Week, and I did not get to do Festival of the Lost this year. And I was really looking forward to getting my Festival of the Lost armors. Like, I have all of them collected thus far. Or at least, like, a good majority of them collected thus far. But point in hand is, I have them collected. And I wanted to get the Slender Man one, too. Hunter's always got the best drip. But, like, Warlocks... I've seen some really good Squidwards in the past couple days. Because of that. And I said I was going to be collecting all the different armors that was available in the... like, on the weekly store, but I've been having such a hard time logging in. Like, finding the willpower to log in. Need a boost? Help? I got nothing to do at the moment. After I complete the story, right now with my Titan, he's kind of the solo operative, but... Let's see, we're about, like, what, maybe a third of the way through already? Of this campaign? Yeah. Yeah. No, D2, like I said, D2 has been in a rough spot right now, and that's okay. I'm not mad about it. I get it. It's just, you hate to see it. Right? Where the fuck am I going? Sorry. It's too early for this, but I could just loop back around, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can. This is the one area that gets me, though. That really gets me stuck. Smell you later, nerds. But I am really hopeful for the DLC, though. When you get a chance, can you show me what I can get with Bright Dust? Sure. What class? Warlock, right? I haven't logged into my Warlock yet. So she is still wearing her... I want to say she's still wearing her armband. No, I switched her armor out recently. She's wearing her Jedi armor, so she's ready for the next DLC. Anything in the store? Alright, sure. Yeah, let me get to the next area, and then we can take a small break from, like, actual store... Did I fucking loop backwards? I did. Okay. I've made a whole loop around this entire section. I appreciate Kepler, and I appreciate this is how they do, like, yes, explore this world for you. This entire patrol zone, because you're only really going to be here once. And then you'll never come back, and then you got to do daily ops until you can fully level up your stuff, so you can do raids. Okay, no, I'm being cynical there. I'm being incredibly cynical there. No. Because, like, the thing is like, everyone wanted to bitch about, like, yeah, I need to do the mythic grind so I can get ready for day 1 raids, which, fair enough. Getting to day 1 raid. Getting to be able to do a day 1 raid is nigh impossible. I'm excited that there's a new dungeon coming out, even. Like, I want to do the new dungeon. I just don't have it in me to do another day 1 raid race. I want to see the new raid, or not new raid race, dungeon race. You know what I mean? End game race, because, you know, new stuff for the end game. Fantastic. Cool. Excellent. I want to do that. But also, you know, I don't want to be grinding my ass off to get level 5 gear just so I can have a chance at doing... Okay, this is going the wrong way now. Just to even have a chance at doing that, right? I'm like, I know... You prick. You stop that. I hate the Strand captains. Out of all the captains I hate, it's the Strand ones that are the worst. Oh, phone call. BRB.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
You know, I really like that approach. 'Cause, like, when it comes down to this DLC, there was really no big bad that was marketed, right? Like, in Destiny 2, from the beginning, like, we had Gaul as the definitive bad guy. Then we had Uldren Sov as the definitive bad guy for Forsaken. Not Dark Below, it was, Shadowkeep. It was kind of Xivu Arath, kind of. And then you had Aramis in Beyond Light. And then after Beyond Light, it was Witch Queen, right? I'm pretty sure it was Witch Queen. So then Witch Queen, we had Savathun, the Witch Queen herself. We had some pretty big notable bad guys. And of course, with the final shape, we had the Witness being like our level of Thanos. What do you do in a post-Thanos universe after you create the big bad and stop them? You have side big bads that were like the second-in-command generals kind of thing pop up. So here in this case, like, not the Witness, the Conductor was Maya Sundaresh being a villainous character is like, cool, now she's got the hive mind of the robots. She's literally leading the mindless robot army under her control. And then with this case, you have the Archon as the second Deutero antagonist. Like, Maya is like, she has potential of being the big bad because she has like some really nasty powers now that she has the Echo of Creation, meaning that's how she's controlling all the Vex. But then you have this guy, the Archon, who's controlling his people through dark matter in a weird of organic free will, but also my mind is inside yours kind of thing. Like, it's basically Venom, microorganism, hive mindiness in the sense of like organic, right? And there he's like, yeah, no, I don't have beef with you. Like, back off. But if you mess with our shit, we're gonna kick your ass. Like, we're poking a wounded dog, effectively. Because, like, with House of Exile and how they got here, we whooped so much ass in Soul. And this is the edge of the Soul system. Like, so they're literally backed into a corner in this situation. But again, leads back to the whole, who is our villain? Like, our key villain, like, our poster villain in Destiny right now. That's the thing about, after you have the denouement of the big story arc, how do you follow up? My prime example of this is like the Percy Jackson series, where after you defeated the Titans, spoilers by the way, shit, I should have, oops. After like the big bads were defeated, what do you do next? You gotta introduce a new mystery. What happens somewhere else? And so that's kind of what's happening here on the Kepler system, where we're learning about the Ionians, how they were humans who escaped and who did not get destroyed by the Witness and survive the Dark Ages. Little food for thought about the Destiny universe, right? What can they do next? What will they do next? Where will we go? And so that's why I'm looking forward to Renegades, because, well, now we got a new Cabal faction. Like, we got a new, like, something new with the Cabal. Because they also have their own power vacuum happening ever since we took down Callus and Lightfall. Yes, we have Empress Keitel, but even then, there's still sects of the Cabal Empire. And a galactic empire is much larger than just a regular planetary empire. This spans in at least the hundreds, if not thousands of worlds, right? Hundreds at least. Hundreds at minimum, if you're a spacefaring society. Anyways, that's a little bit of why I'm looking forward to Renegades, is who are we going to be fighting next? What are we, like, who is the big bad of the Cabal next? Anyways, that little mind fart of idea is a video. Also, Chewie, you wanted to see what was in the store, right? This is a solid spot for me to take a brief moment of what is in the Destiny store today. There is some new shaders, Sakura and Roller Pink. If you want to see what that looks like, here's Sakura. That's actually really nice. Cherry Blossom Titan. And Roller Rink. Yeah. I do like this one, actually. Has like an RGB thing going on with it. I don't know where I'm going to use this, though. It's going to be something funny. And for the weekly items, got the Daily Bread projection. The harpoon. Actually, I might consider getting this one. That is actually really nice. I do like that. I can spare that. Quicksilver Tempest. Ooh. I like that. I like this. I like this. It's a new Neo Mooney Sparrow. I like that. Indigo Wing. That's actually pretty neat. Rex Scrapper. That's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cute! And then this helmet. That's not bad, but it's a very specific mosaic I don't think I can use. Like, this armor set, you have to buy the whole ass armor set for this thing. I don't know if I can do that. I want to commit to that, but like, I miss so many weeks. Also, the gayest fucking emote we've got. This is so fucking gay. Wasn't that armor set the one made that made people invis? What? You lost me. Invisible? I don't know. Listen, I play the first week of the campaign, I play the raid, and then I stop playing. Cause then there's not much to do after that. Well, until I actually beat the raid. I do want to actually beat the raid at some point before the next DLC drops, but damn, is it a painful raid. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, in that I'm not going to be rewarded level 5 armor, you know, for doing it. I'm not going to be rewarded level 5 weapons for doing it. Just base ass doing it. You know what I mean? Like, Pit of Heresy beneath the Acropolis. Anyways. Anything else? Or was that good? Yeah, when the armor set came out, Bungie had to take it out because literally it made one invis and not hunter invis. Literally like not in minimap or sound invis. That's broken. See, I had no idea about that. And that I don't see bugs or glitches too often. I don't deal with game-breaking bullshit like that. Was ass in PvP. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Excuse me. Last time I touched PvP was like 2 days ago during Arms Week, and it was fine. Arms Week was okay. It was really good, but like, yeah. Or not Arms Week. Whatever the recent event was called. I don't know. Got some trash. Also, need to clear all my collections thingies. Call to arms. That's what it was. Oh, it counts as a sword. Nice. Nanites Guardian. That's sick. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Okay. Now I've caught a little bit of my breath. Let's continue the story, yeah? Lightbearer, enemy of Archon, name alone. My words, your action. Together, we end madness. He looks, he gestures to himself with several arms. Kiosk friend, Lightbearer, friend. Everyone's talking about how you tore through the Accord. The Ionian looks impressed. And maybe a little scared of you. By the will of the Holy Anomaly, it wasn't necessary. Your dean, Ikora, told us your people have access to the ether. We'll establish a flow to the house to help wean those willing away from dark matter. The Ionian sighs with a pleasing timbre. Things are improving little by little, and we are safe for now. Your coming was well fated. Yes. God, I love their outfits. It feels so Assassin's Creed looking at them. Now that I'm really thinking about it, like, this would fit. It would have fit so well if I used an Assassin's Creed fit for these guys. Anyway. As you access the interface, it melds with the Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed, your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. You're fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, you're able to cull bad data from our hypothesis. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steppes. You're locking to the altar to get that strangelet now.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure a gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
I 100% took a wrong turn. I definitely went the wrong way. This will be one of those traversal sections I don't mind commentating, talking over, what have you. Oh, I made an oopsie. Nope, wait. Can I get out this way? I can. Close enough. I cannot go out this way. Hello. Well then. I'm definitely in an area I should not be at. Let's go back. I know I've messed this up so hard. Let's see if I can navigate my way back to where we need to be. I do need to get a better holding of Kepler anyways. Oof. Well, this one seems to be the closer option, so let's go do that. There they are. Oh. That was easy. Never saw it coming. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I've been streaming for 7 hours now, so do mind me. That's right.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead. Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod, despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Lixney broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. They stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring them back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Lavask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises? Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles! I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The Rim of Soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown! Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Lavask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Okay, I'll have to admit, that was a pretty tough one to go through. I do like that it was a chase, though. That is pretty enticing. Oh. Alright, we're reaching the halfway point of the game, like the 3/5 mark of it. Let's see if there's one more dialogue, and then I'll run commercial break. I do need a small pause. Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures. But perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it, too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give
I think I actually messed up the dialogue there. That's okay.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, are you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static, the final power source.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Okay, with this being the more traversal section, let me at least do this for myself. And I can just chat with y'all. Well, there was also a bot. Get out of here. There we go. So yeah, I like that mission in terms of just like the dynamic environment of how once we finally get Mattermorph, they just throw us right into it. And the big thing about this is being able to juggle between all of these different forms of modes of movement. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Now I'm just being mean. The missile rapidly approached your location. Whew. Yeah, I'm just chuddling through the campaign for everyone watching on stream. I was just about to execute him, in all honesty. But you didn't shoot, therefore I live. Sometimes you can get through with civility. Sometimes you just gotta sprint on back. I'm gonna need Matter Spark to get through this. Oh. I was.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Good to see you again, Anomaly Blessed Weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. There's a time that should be spent in quiet mourning for Anomaly's change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of the holy anomaly, has felt the instability of the time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon. Let's not fall into the hands of those who must wield it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. Attune our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. Oh. Oh, okay. That's something else in its entirety. That's part of a different side quest. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Nonsense kills. I appreciate Kielsk. I'm glad they added him. He might not be a major character in the same way like everyone else is, but as a side roaming NPC character, that's pretty good.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Alright. This is the third time I'm going through this campaign, and that cutscene never gets easier to hold down. The first time I saw it, I was really excited because then we got to know a lot more about the lore of Ikora and who she was before she was a guardian. In that moment, we also got to know a little bit more about Lodi, and who, as we learned from how he got there, seeing that, like, being a coworker is a very strong bond, especially if you get along well with your team. And like from there you could see they were buddy-buddy. And that goes to credit for the cinematic artists and directors of like just mocap. Like that is something that actually warrants mocap of just casual hanging out. This honestly right here, this also warrants some mocap and in and of itself. But also there, it's just like this is where Destiny is also very tragic, in that Lodi and Ikora were from a very different time. From our timeline. Basically what was like our retro 60s, you know? And just suddenly getting ripped out of that. Suddenly, the person you knew wasn't the same person anymore. Just knowing that a lot of your fate was not decided by you. Well, like we say, Guardians make their own fate. And of course, the fate of the future is in our hands. But we need to finish this campaign to get there. And we're going to do that with all three of our characters. So let's finish off this one with our Titan. Let's see what different approaches we can have for when Renegades comes around. Actually, I can use these story beats, these between story beats, to clean out my postmaster at least. Good rolls, but trash. It's material.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, Anomaly Blessed. The automatons that attack Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, Saint of the Anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together, you will prevail.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay. Hold on a minute. What she said right there makes so much sense if you have done the raid for the final shape. If you have done if you had done the shapes room encounter, that's effectively what happens. For those that are seeing this campaign for the first time, I will explain it when we get there. But I think I have an easier, less mind-boggling way to explain the whole fourth dimensional thing. Right. We'll put a pin in this for a minute. Let me go kick some butt and complete the campaign.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces. Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too, but we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it.
Okay. I gotta create a recording for this bit, just to kind of get this out of my mind. In that, I appreciate the progression of the depth of insanity, or at least villainy, that the enemies go through as we progress through this campaign, right? On how we stop multiple threats on how this world is gonna end. The Kepler system specifically, right? In that, first we fight in my case, we fought the Vex. We took down the Gate Lord. Because whenever that happens, whenever there's a Gate Lord, that's when Vexification kind of begins.
I'm
right?
glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
And in this case, right, with how we did it of going Vex, Fallen, at the current standpoint, we're now back to the Vex as an enemy type for this planet, this DLC, this location, effectively, right? What's the first after the Gate Lord? What's the next world-ending threat involving 3 and 9?
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Whoa. And so here, oh. Tough.
Stay low, Guardian.
Okay. There's my way out. Come on. Cool. Yeah. So in this case, we're making sure that we destroy the Vex grid.
Another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
The giant barrier that they have, right? Because Vex will work with, like, laser grids. They effectively made a laser grid around the singularity, the black hole. 3. Spoilers. So, in the finale of this campaign, again, I'm going to have to bounce back to this.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Cool. This is where... This is where we as the Guardians learn to become powerful through the dark matter abilities. In that it's a location-based ability versus an active ability like we have with my stasis, solar, and weaponry, right? This is where the Guardian shines in what's to come in the next half of Destiny, of using the environment to our advantage. And this is how they're implementing it through the gameplay. Soon enough, we'll see how that plays out in Renegades, too, and whatever comes afterwards. Because this is Bungie's first step going into a more open-world MMO type game. So let's see it.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian. Charge! Vex mine curdles and the dampening field weakens. I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned maulhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the Nine can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
And you know what? From there, that's where I figured a lot. At the ending of that last mission, they said a lot of words that didn't make sense. Especially if you've only played through it like once or twice. But this time, the third time, to really pay attention to the words, and in my case, really focusing on my playstyle as the Titan, right? As a Titan, I am considered to be Titan brain, you know, like, smash first. But when you really take the time to think about it, right there what you said about us, the Guardian, being the weapon, and as the, I don't know if I could say the ending phrase just yet, but that means we are the unstoppable wrecking ball that can stop whatever plans to get from us to the Nine, right? In this situation, we will do anything to get to 3 now, as we are speaking. We are stopping the Vex at every turn. We are stopping the Elixni at every turn. In that we are the weapon. We are the blade. We are what's gonna punch through. I core the mind, and then soon to be, or into Lodi, the voice of the mind. Soon enough, we will have the power of, like, this is what I'm hypothesizing, is that we'll have the power of the planets to help us out. In this case, right now, of the planetary uses, we have 3 on hand. And what do we get? We get 3 elements of dark matter. We have Mattermorph, Matter Spark, and the teleportation launcher that I can't remember off the top of my head at the moment. So, we can only assume what the other planets have in store for us, and like how much each one has. But we'll get there when we get there. To the very end. Once we get that last cutscene and I splice it in, to whatever this amalgamation is going to be, then we'll see how things play out in the next season of Renegades and beyond. So keep that stream going. I'm gonna need a second, actually. I need to go get some drink. I need some water, some juice. Stuff is a little unrestful. So give me a quick second. Better. Better. Yeah. As much as I'm saying I'm going to be going until I complete this campaign, if I'm going to complete this campaign again in one sitting, I do need to take breaks in between because I've been streaming for 9 hours straight. It took me around 14 hours to complete this campaign the first time, but even though I'm basically over-leveled and overpowered, it's still going to take me a little bit, especially if we're going to get a lot of the dialogue and my proper thoughts and critiques in. Because as we're approaching Renegades, this is going to be the next... Damn it. I should record that. Alright, so for everyone who missed the stream or joining into the stream right now, reason why we're doing this very long stream to continue through the Destiny 2 Edge of Fate campaign is because Renegades is just about a week away. Who knows, maybe it's coming out tomorrow as I edit and splice this video together of all my footage and gameplay elements and thoughts of the game. Because as I play through the campaign for the third time as my Titan, who kind of gets, like, the last end of the stick on campaigns, like, the third time around gives me a better chance to really appreciate, slow down, and take in all of the story that's happening. Whereas the first time's like the oohs, ahs, oh my god, this is happening thing. My Warlock is getting more understanding of the story, the plot, and what's happening. And then the third time gives me the chance to kind of speculate. So Titan brain go burr, and I'm thinking deep ahead into the future of what's going on. Also, he looks like my Arc Raider too. So, on that note, thank you everybody for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. We are currently on the second Vex section of the game, the Gorge. And so, the Archon is a very more straightforward villain of, I'm going to blow up the world because yeah, everyone's going to die. But then you have Maya and the Vex being all, I wish to go back in time. Bring me back to my wife. Bring me back to her. Kind of thing going on. Of course there's gonna be some massive ramifications when you lead a unyielding, infinite amount of robots army that can time travel. So yeah. What does that spooky time travel mean for the Cabal then? And that's what's going to be answered in Renegades. And that's kind of the three major factions that we really need to worry about. Because back in Destiny 1, there were the only three factions. There were the only three enemy types. This was way before we had the Taken, way before we had the Dread. It was always going to be these three. And now we get to see how they how they're going to be interactable with and contained in the next season, episode, story arc we'll go with. Leading into the next DLC, because the DLCs are kind of in a weird spot at the moment now that we're in this post-witness situation. But let me get to the end of this campaign and elaborate a little bit more.
scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians called this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundarash? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Chioma was horrified by what Maya became. And Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonating guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Okay. Quick hypothesis theory. In that, if you notice, these new Vex, the Coral Vex, look a lot like the precursor goblins, like the precursor Vex from the Curse of Osiris era DLC, as in the Vex from the past. Now, it could just be Maya Sundaresh being nostalgic for the Vex in that they're using an older shell. But what if Maya was able to go back in time and somehow figure out how to send the Vex to the past? You're not. No, that's a dumb idea, because the Vex were already existing and autonomous by then. Nah, she's just using their Golden Age form, whereas the Bronze Age form is what they have now, and then the future form with all the moss on it is kind of just the deteriorated, like, all right, cool, well, end of the universe form. So I'm gonna go with Golden Age, like early precursor era form of the Vex is what she went with for that. But y'all don't need to see this next bit. That's already enough, like, thing for the stream. We'll keep going.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The overseer who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
It's shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
So yeah, that's kind of the big plot point of Maya's MO being one of the many big bads that is to come in the next iteration of Destiny, right? With the power of the unlimited tides of the Vex, past, present, and future, in the hunt to find her wife by any means necessary. Pretty sure at some point the collective consciousness, consciences of the Vex would have some kind of gripe about that. Especially the ones that are starting to find that individualism now, instead of being part of the hive mind. Which leads more into what's to come into Renegades. Henceforth why we must complete this one to the end.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that, and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance? You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Hold up. Hell yeah, we found a glitch. Oh no. Oh no, it seems I bugged the level. Oh ho 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 ho. That's cool. Hell yeah. Can I get back up there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Cool. Where am I? I think I unloaded the previous part of the world. Ooh, this is bad. This is cool, but also this is really bad. You can see the whole game from here. Fuck yes. Yeah, if there's anything I miss about Bungie games, it's this. Breaking the level and seeing the inside of it all. Perfectly unintentional. Question is, how the hell do I get back now? I don't think I can. Oh no. We're just gonna have to restart that. That's pretty sick. We'll get up to the part where I was, and then I'll splice together the other part of it.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance? You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just right here, so we didn't really.
You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is court notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago? Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but... right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. the static. A hook. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orn, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex Mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex Mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex Mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Okay, I'm starting to get tilted.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this. That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Akora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Boss, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Yeah. As painful as that is actually my favorite mission. In how here 9 talks to us. 9 being the sun. Right? The powers of the sun and the entity graviton wells that may be. Now here, when you remember that the 9 are 4th dimensional beings, they see all of time as a line. Past, present, and future happening all at once. Right? So in that valley of the unknown that they're talking about, collectively, this is where we come in. In that even they don't know what's going to be happening next. So they're taking a chance on us. Right? This next bit should explain a little bit more.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Goal. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations.
Okay, I don't need to record the next mission. The next mission is kind of arbitrary in that mission critical situation. I am definitely missing something because I keep rushing through this. But that's okay. Let's just activate the mission.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it! The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir's cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us any time you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things. An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing
connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat. That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi, are you all right? Lewis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Wait! Wait, Guardian! Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old?
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer, on the edge of its paracausality, to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press to hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal!
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the moats themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
who more than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!